This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must... lead. Or so I've learned. It's been a hard day. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
So am I to pay these guests?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Interested in my war?
Someone comes looking for a fight.
I've more time than I know how to spend. Tis our duty to see this.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
What do you think you're doing here?
This armor's far from comfortable.
Waiting on that report.
Whoever's my replacement. This armor's far from comfortable.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. I've been on my welcome rest. Oh, got to keep moving. It is our duty. I've more time than I know how to spend. Used to be plentiful. Always hustle and bustle. Sprinkle of misfortune.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Look, Master! Goblins!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every moment. Well done. we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I think I get the idea. Over here! To hold the high.
I've got a firm grip on our foe. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Ingenious. My own master must have known this tactic.
Well, well. Follow me surprised.
This prison has been drenched. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
My aim is these fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of his lot.
By your leave. If our destination is a distance, it might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
I see you've been drenched. Fly off as soon as you can.
Reinforcements for the reaction resources.
I must stand firm.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. I brought your weapon and magic. On them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
This, and you shame us both. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
trounced our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Well aware of it. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Not sure what to tell you.
You dare!
You'll not live to regret this.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Goblins, master!
Leave it. I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
Very well. I shall return. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. How are we to get through this door? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this!
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over here, if you would. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
How are we to get through this door?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
Right you are. Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Only a cat ought to prove most effective against it.
These fiends will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this.
Don't you go overworking yourself now. Got a moment to spare? I'd make a fine, if that's how you're going to be.
Over here, if you please.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
It is raining.
I can't say this development is a welcome one. I should not like to encounter foes in this weather. That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful. Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We are here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation. I told you there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Choppers, Master!
Flame is its weakness.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. I shall come at once, Arisen. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I shall intercede in place.
Splendid.
Beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Well done.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Methinks I know where that is. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth? Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms!
'Tis easily done.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ah! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I've got a firm grip on our foe.
We wanted to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
Well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Flame is its weakness.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
No mercy! Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Let me get that.
fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
and I shall strike them down.
This, and you shame us both.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We're here, and none the worse for wear. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll...
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
Seeing Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I suppose 'tis so.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect...
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Over here, if you please.
I'll crush you if you hate.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Well done, Master.
Pull your valuables, and I might just let you leave.
You should be.
What's the hurry?
Feast your eyes on...
I grant you roaring flame. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
I am well aware of the particulars. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the hour, you know where to find me.
Look as long as you please.
Good evening, sir. I much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
The rules at your...
I find any term use. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Here I can let down my hair. As many lies as my parents.
I keep feeling eyes.
If it were up to me, I'd never leave. Got to try to enjoy it elsewhere. There's comfort in the hard line.
Hoi! Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So I hope to see you again.
Need anything?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What is true peace?
Suppose I ought check the wheels before we depart.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you are the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
I must
Fine, we'll go to the bar for you.
Let my magic lodge an elemental boom.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Wise strategy. Stricken with sleep. How troublesome. You overtaxed yourself at your own peril.
All this fuss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again.
One must take pride in the challenge set out.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Peruse at your leisure.
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
It's this way.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Leave it to me. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Are you all right? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. We should be able to move this boulder without firing it.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. Is that a cavern entrance I espy?
If we are to delve, we'll want to ensure we have plenty of supplies.
is our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
I only hope we do not stumble into any traps.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I am well aware of the particulars. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Good enough!
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing!
prison. Are you all right?
Mayhap it would be wise to consider a retreat.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. We could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
It's this way.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Shall we get some rest then?
Interested in my wares?
Aaron? Venture continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
So, we meet again. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray, many thanks to you.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most...
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of...
I have no issue falling asleep.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then?
Not sure I can handle this.
Polished it this morning.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I fear we have done Sir Offalv an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trained. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Sir Murdin's a man who prizes decorum. He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper deference to him and to magic.
Ah, look. There are rare...
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do about it? Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
I swear I've not been off we trot. Wish the roads were safer.
Slim pickings of late. Maybe we
Tomorrow will be no different.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. I grant your weapon a magical boon. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Themselves when grappled like this. Well done.
Let me get that. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. I'll be surprised.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes breathing brave.
grip on our foe! Cyclops tusks are valuable materials. Shall we see if we can't break one off?
Keep thinking of such trifles, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
I shall not fail.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better us.
Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
You're like to grow overburdened. If you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our disappointments.
It is easily done.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
You hold the enemy's foot, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
What is your business here?
So, enough!
This is terrible.
That's worth celebrating.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
True enough.
Let's not let down, even for a
Arisen.
We've got goblins!
Battle is best avoided here.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
It is a tendency we might exploit. To do so would be to cause danger.
It seems we have deranged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Arisen, are you all right?
My sword strikes true. Our foe shall know my pain twofold.
I've got a firm grip on our foe! An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
Make haste before I'm shaken loose. be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that.
I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
I grant you roaring flame.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take a toll on the spirit.
It is no great shock to me.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
It seems safe enough, at least.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independent.
Come on then. Come on then.
No mercy!
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Seglin to see us there.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
I shan't let them harm you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Prepare to engage! It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is truly the time to romp about.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
A wise strategy.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Grant your weapon a magical boon.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. It. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
'Tis clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Nun lia tilmo.
Jarmen ran soron.
Nun lia tilmo. Nun vi el orne kasinke fanilm. Ronde minitar.
A Kayal fil Calawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Itarond, Etele el Dalia nun we. Vinantai.
Let me get that.
Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in it. "'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day. Ahead.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Numi Ondo, Aninte Liavani
Ne a fair more fin in Tarma, a fair pella in Nisvana.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karilm.
Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karilm. Kiriando anmindor Kiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
And the wind fair no endear.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lutena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher.
cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Wolves, if I've ever seen them. Very well. I shall return.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not live to regret this. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This put the enemy right where I need them for it. Don't let up.
A wise strategy.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss. Has dissipated. Right cast it anew.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. we might remove it by force.
I'm poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
It is no great shock to me.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
A shameful result.
Where the ogre? Bear in mind that the brutals out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Hope of victory. We must improve. Tactic at our disposal. The prison is covered in slime. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
This I did not expect.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for e'er in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanian irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, arta hir kurir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth, arta hir kurir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hyror sorom, sorne an fameltor, nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpe nun finaler, lera ne fir heranon, anne arta her firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune faluntena? Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefarne. Artehar lis manasvana, fui numen alecan. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller, lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanomo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falles mir magananon. Anamor lis turculium ecialis.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the elven people.
Aptly said.
Lungtena peli telume, on the van.
can't imagine we're in need of a campsite. Now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Over here, if you would.
Gather round! Treat your ears to attack. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
We've arrived.
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, it was a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Indeed, you are correct.
Gather round, gather round.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Aye, got some... Much appreciated. Apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkenhead, which lives on to this day.
Well, master.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkenhead, which lives on to this day.
Fancy the sound waves?
All this rain is giving me
Look, as long as you think of it. It's like that's spectacular.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
The rules at your neck.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I don't know what to do.
Something smells like
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Best be heading home.
There's a watching me. I swear it. Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Wonder how long this
Time to
will
go.
take.
Let's get to work. Pedal unprepared. I'm off.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Have a look.
This job
I've
better
got
be
to
worth
get home. I can't stay here.
Interested in my wares? To live on a performer's wage.
Another day, another adventure.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
I always draw the short straw.
Go.
I pity
on,
those
have a look.
content to live in idleness.
A tad rowdy.
Another. It smells good, at least. That's a start.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Interested in
A
my
hard day's work
wares?
is its own reward. Humility's here.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Go.
Drink is
on,
a vice
have
of
a
lesser
look.
men.
What should I get up to today?
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Interested in my wares?
Drink is a vice of lesser men.
Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, fat.
Go on, have a look.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Interested in my wares?
It's been a hard day.
What makes a performance worth watching?
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Go on, have a look.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Drink is a vice of lesser men.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
There's all sorts to do. Can't remember the last time.
Interested in my wares?
Time to be heading home.
A brisk walk ought to ease my mind of its burdens.
Go on,
I
have a
always
look.
draw short straw.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Interested in my wares?
Where to
Maybe
next?
I'll keep right here.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Go
Think about
on,
what's
have a
next.
look.
For a bite.
Shan't complain.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Drink is a vice
Interested
of lesser
in my
men.
wares?
It's too bloody early.
What should I get up to today?
Go on, have a look.
Look at them. Bunch of careless fools.
Got to work.
A
Bunch
seems
of bread on
naught
the
can
table.
cure our desire for oblivion.
Interested in my wares?
long this job's supposed to last?
Time to be heading home.
Seems naught can cure our desire.
Go on, have a look.
I'm aching for a break.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
This is it.
Interested in
This
my
is my
wares?
I
mustn't
could do
falter.
with an ox cart full of gold.
Sets my thoughts down.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Go on, have a look. Wonder if there's
Their
any
nobles
easy
do
way
nothing
to
but
be
dozen
had.
sweetmeats and ale.
What should I get up to today?
Interested in my wares?
I always draw the short straw.
My mility's here.
Go on, have a look.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
Interested in my wares?
Risk
Dead rowdy.
is my mind.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Rest. Go on, have a look.
I mustn't
Wonder how long this
Abilities
job's
here.
supposed to
I
last.
need
Would
a
have
new
you to
skill.
shape things up.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Interested in my wares?
My bed.
Stock up on the basics. Flowers,
Unprepared.
This looks as good a place as any.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I ought to be getting home.
Must be my winter coat well.
I don't know what to do.
Right, doors. Mercy!
Any chance to be alone is a welcome. If I drop dead now, who would mourn me? I ought to act a little more cheery.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request? Many thanks.
Quite the predicament.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Quite the predicament.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Not much going on.
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Suppose begging for a reprieve gets hard one of its
Well aware of her use these flames to smite our enemies.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Feast your eyes on this. I mean it's harm. How adorable.
You are right.
Right where it is.
You're sure your next attack is no less purposeful. The prison has been quenched. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A concealed passage. It would seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
'Tis a weight off our minds to have it done. We have found the material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
This bow is brought to women as a moth to a flame.
It is a tendency we might exploit, but to do so would be to cause danger.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid. Foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it fear not. I shall aid you strength.
confident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always... favor us.
Saurians, Master. And I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both. Not good enough!
A curative orchestra.
to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Wise strategy. Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
am grateful to you.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Careful, Master. Aspen venom is potent.
Fire will prove effective against this foe. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
A wise strategy. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
To arms!
No quarrel here.
Seems we have engaged our foes.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Well aware.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid. To move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Strike me if you can. grant you an elemental boon. An ogre comes!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Arisen, are you all right? Let my magic destroy you with elemental boon. You've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
This bow is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe knows. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
There's no great shock to me.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fore'er remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid? Oh, thank you. I am in your care, sir.
You have my gratitude. Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Use this chance to recover.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I will strike them down.
This, and you shame us both.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Walking bones!
Only like that, or be most effective against it.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Oh, it wasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Alt seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle? An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
True enough. A hobgoblin. I grant you roaring flame.
Feast your eyes on this! ship's arm and bring it crashing down. Care to assist?
Focus your attacks on its eye.
Easier said than done.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Skeletons! Soldiers at home!
Well done. Quickly arisen. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Might I be of assistance? Bones! Walking bones! Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I shall see it done. Arisen, are you all right? The fallen must be revived.
Take that!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Bones! Walking bones!
Their ilk bear holy light above all else.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ho-ho! Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
victory, Oslim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you. You can count on me to keep you safe. I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid. I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. a chance you ought to let a few things go. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
It is as you say.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I'm poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
No mercy!
Fear not. You are safe with me.
foe's embrace is best avoided. Keep your distance, lest it take hold of you.
Anything is preferable to joining one of these horrors in undeath.
Careful now. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Why? 'Tis a treasure in the truest sense.
My heart is fit to burst. Let me get that. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Only a task ought to be over here!
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out.
I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Right you are.
product of your heedlessness.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know. Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
Flame is its weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well done. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. We go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly. The ogre is fixated utterly on you, Arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
It is a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold me, please. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
A result to be proud of.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gain. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I'd thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleet of foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Good day, sir. What might I
get up
I've been to this long.
Today. Welcome.
Now there's a...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we just got? Perchance.
Always a pleasure.
Do you suppose that was fun?
Leave off! Before you fight!
I've been forsaken.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
The solution is...
Excuse me,
Welcome.
but I'm certain there is one. Peruse at your leisure.
My bed. And I shan't resist.
Tell is, Vermund was once a bee-strewn kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Go on, have a look. Heading home. I'm dead on my feet. I watched the
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check, many thanks. I appreciate the...
Precious little time.
Suppose that's enough. What might you be looking for? I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour. If I
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had...
I've been on my feet
Time
all
to be
day.
getting home.
My legs are lead.
A precious little time.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Not be unwelcome. For an ally through here for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see... I dare say I've accomplished a few...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall let us work together to honor the Arisens.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child. I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent, that I... And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
A resounding success.
Come to test your wit. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Yet where was it that you... Ah, I see I need... Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in... 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more. But I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Good to see you, Master.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days. Please.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. It was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
We ought to savour our good fortune. Not every location will yield such bounty.
My clothes protect you. I did it, Olsen! Got a hold of the creature! Not a bad one.
Are you all right?
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
I not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the arisen. Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. Get my magic strong with elemental food. The tide of battle was in our favor.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Very well, if I must.
Phantoms, Master.
Holy and serve us well.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. A fine display of skill. Lucky us. That's worth taking. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Skeletons, Master!
When their skulls smashed beyond repair.
You'll not live to regret this.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Right. Speak up, should you notice aught miss.
Lo, a ballista.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it. Let's see.
What can we do without?
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable.
No less purposeful.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, wait a moment.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
Welcome, sir. If, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a... single vocation when there are so many exciting methods do come again. Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a... single vocation when there are so... Always a pleasure.
What am I supposed to do? Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
Getting proper rest is an important... Our adventure continues.
Reckon your road's been a long... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but he... Here, at least, you'll find a bit of... Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Only fools and urchins boast of their
Somehow
coin.
my feet always carry me.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Find you some peace and quiet.
Off we try.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Come on then! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Terrell can result from the magic's protection.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care. I'm in fine faculty.
come here when I've a day to myself.
Want some in a real I'll prove my worth.
I'm in fine.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
You take this right now. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Tis quiet about.
Those new recruits barely in their swords.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Quite the predicament.
Hurry to be plentiful.
Hmm.
Let's not be hasty now. Stand strong!
Nice place, this.
My eyes grow heavy. Know you of any places for...
Ah, those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Welcome.
Creep up on me.
There'll be a few heavy purses.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you.
Do come again.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
So long as I have my elf, I shan't complain.
You shan't hear me complain about...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
All the best tales come from travellers and yearlings.
Well met, sir.
That's not taking only care I have is how to...
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Right, just follow me.
Fine wares all.
Need anything? Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Rest all my equipment.
Good day, sir. What might you...
Where are you going?
This morning.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
How dare you!
I've never heard
I grind your weapon and magic. Dry off as soon as you can. Good work.
That's made my day.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Harpies descend!
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing! The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might with strength of numbers.
Fine.
Who do you think you're fooling? These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Yeah, I skipped already.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Opportunities as they come, I say.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Hubris is man's worst enemy. All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
So stiff after a day's patrol. Not good will come of this.
Off we trot.
I'll not stand for
Fine.
this.
Out of the car, all of you.
Hold fast! You have the strength!
Feast your eyes on this!
Where are you going? I've got a good feeling about this one.
I've not trained for this.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. Here, at least, you'll find a bit of pleasure doing
If only I'm 30 years younger.
I'll wander about, see what's doing in town.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Have you not eyes to see?
presume to confound me?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check.
Leave this place at once. You have...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
We'll see who's got the right of it. Let's see.
There's no easy work keep feeling eyes at the back of my head.
How dare you!
There's another way to save your own skin.
If I don't have enough to do. Time to be heading home.
You think they'd learn? I always thought that would be. I'm dead tired.
All honest coin is made
That's
by the sun.
quite enough.
I keep feeling eyes at the back of my head.
What shall I do today?
How dare you!
So, you seek...
Leave this place at once.
Lost. Same as the one afore.
Do not test me.
You'll not live to regret this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
I'll not be captured. Out so easily. Hay watched you, and you can bid this cell goodbye. Cause no trouble, and we'll get on. My head if I skip another patrol. So tired. I barely the vim to time my food.
Lost your way, have you?
Now there's a hassle I could do without. This is the last... Draw.
This experiment bears repeating.
Feels like no one about.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace.
Smell. I cannot seem to place it.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters. I must resign myself to my fate. Lost your way, have you?
We must find more manuscripts on this topic. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Such warning.
Wait to see what the day holds. A welcome reprieve.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Go.
No sense traveling.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not I'm not sure what to do.
There's no easy thing.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your... Stepmaster. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.